Please welcome, first of all, a young player brimming with confidence after making his first ranking event semi-final in Northern Ireland last month as a teenager. He's already beaten Marco Fu and Peter Ebdon en route to this fourth round appearance in York. Can he rise to the occasion once more? He's Liu Heo Qian.
The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came.
And his opponent, enjoying the best season of his career so far, bidding for his third quarter-final of the current campaign and his first at a UK championship in 7 years. Knocking out two-time winner Neil Robertson in the third round. This is a tournament that tends to bring out the best in Mark Joyce. And on table one, please raise the roof for a player emerging for the biggest match of his life and the biggest individual payday of his career so far. Here, after whitewashing multiple ranking event winner Barry Hawkins, he is about to face his boyhood hero. So take the roof off for the man proudly flying the flag for Thailand, Sonny Akani. And finally, to the man who has been thrilling snooker crowds for a quarter of a century. First lifting this trophy in '93, he has since gone on to amass 30 ranking titles and a record 7 Masters crowns. 5 times a champion of the world, blink and you'll miss him, the Rocket, Ronnie O'Sullivan.
A terrific crowd in tonight to see this match, and indeed Joyce against Liu, that's on the red button. Both matches also live on the BBC Sport website. We're sticking with table one here until 8 o'clock this evening, and as Storm Caroline sweeps across the country, let's see how sunny it gets in the Barbican Centre as Akani meets Osullivan. Stephen Hendry, Dennis Taylor, you're waiting. Evening, guys.
Very good evening, Hazel. I like that one. Very good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Barbican for this intriguing encounter between Ronnie O'Sullivan, who's breaking off, and his young opponent, Sonny Akani. What a welcome they all got, but especially for this delightful young player from Thailand.
Yeah, when they shook hands, he always looked apologetic when he shook Ronnie's hand.
Just hit that a little bit too hard. This was the handshake that Stephen was talking about. A very modest young man indeed.
Well, he's a long way off this attempt, a long pot, Ronnie O'Sullivan. It'll be a test for Ronnie's focus and concentration tonight, because obviously playing someone ranked 84 in the world and someone that everyone probably expects Ronnie to win, even perhaps his opponent. And that's nice for Sonny to get his first pot in before Ronnie got his. Just unfortunately just travelled wrong side of the blue. He's on the pink, I think, which would be a good ball to play. Just play a little cannon on the two reds that are touching each other, a little cannon on those. I didn't play the cannon, but okay, the black's tied up, but chance to score a few points here.
Eight.
Green tape around the bottom of his cue, something that sometimes when you're starting off it gives you a guide of where to grip the cue. He's very deliberately getting down to this shot, sorting out his aiming. It's a decent start from Thailand. He looks pretty composed around the table. I said he looked apologetic when he shook Ronnie's hand, but he looks, up for business now he's on the table.
Just coming across the table, could have done with just another 6 to 8 inches there, would have made it much easier. Now the blue's the easier pot, but he's just got to be careful with that red there that he's leaning over. That's that green tape that Stephen was talking about. Very good. I was on the other table
90.
when he was playing Barry Hawkins, but to beat a player of his standard 6-0 must be very talented.
Yeah, I don't think we've had a top player since James Watana, I think, got in the top 4 of the rankings in the 90s from Thailand. Tip Chaya is obviously another very talented player, but
20.
There's not been many. Look at how many players are coming from China. It's great to see different nationalities at the latter stages of these tournaments.
Yeah, when Steve Davis and myself went into mainland China back in 1985, there was no Chinese players. We played a couple of amateurs and
26.
They couldn't even make a 20 break, and who would have thought just over 30 years later you'd have so many top players from that part of the world. Meanwhile, he's just ran slightly out of position here. That's a very difficult plant if he's going to take that on. With that distance between them, this is far from easy. Oh, very well played.
27.
Very well played indeed.
Towards a cucumber so far. Absolutely. The composure. And why not go for these shots?
33.
Speaking to some of the players, everyone got the impression that he was a very slow player, but well, you can be, the game gets bogged down, you can
34.
perhaps slow up, but at the moment he's pretty decent pace he's playing at. Wrong side of the blue. So the red below the pink, between yellow and brown, baulk cushion, left hand side cushion, touch of left hand side.
Foul. Sonny Akani,
It was a good
34.
effort. I didn't think that was the way
Ronnie
to go,
O'Sullivan,
but
foul.
I certainly feel a lot better having that visit to the table.
Played that as a shot to nothing. He's got a good cue ball, as you can see there. And he's covered the one that's near the right corner pocket. So if he plays a safety shot here, he's got to make sure he covers that so that Ronnie can't get to it. Well, that's a bit unlucky because he had covered it, but he's knocked another one over the pocket, and Ronnie can get through to that.
Ronnie's been paying some attention to his tip the last couple of minutes. You know what he's like when it comes to the cue tip.
One.
Lost control of the cue ball there.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 1.
Can't see there being a problem with Ronnie's tip. He was in the practice room there for well over an hour practicing this afternoon, so if there had been a problem, he would have noticed it then. That looks like a beautiful tip to me.
This is a beautiful shot. It really is. I'm going to trace aside. Most players who just played that plain ball made sure they got the right contact on the red. Settled for getting to the right hand side of the table in the baulk cushion, but Ronnie playing to get the cue ball behind that yellow.
It's very, very tight as to whether he can get past the yellow just to snick this red. He's had a look at it from both ends. Just that little bit sticking out by the looks of it. Yeah, well played. Very well played. And just a little bit more pace, he would have had the snooker behind the yellow. With the green way off its spot, there's nothing over the right side of the table as we look at it to play behind.
Well, Sonny's got a red. He can plays a shot to nothing to the left corner, but got to be careful he doesn't leave the one to the right corner. Has to get a good cue ball here. He could even play the same red to right corner. He's keeping it pretty tight. Ronnie's not really had anything to go for. Can play a similar shot here.
It's quite unusual the way Sonny Akani gets down into the striking position. It's quite deliberate. Never seen another player do this, but he's not slow by any means, but it's just when he's getting down into the striking position, just watch his little mannerism. See? Where's that red going to finish?
Yeah, it's almost like he was, when he first took up snooker, it's something a coach had told him to do, and he's just kept on doing it.
See, if he takes that pot onto the right middle pocket, he's going to come up and cannon into the pink or somewhere near that. That's what he's concerned about, otherwise he would have already taken it on. Looks, well, let's see if he can, yeah, he's just keeping things tight.
Well, I'm not sure what he played there. Whatever it was, I'm sure he wasn't planning to leave the cue ball there.
Now, I've been told when he uses this extension, he holds the cue rather unorthodox. You see the way it's like a normal, now that is very unusual. Never ever seen that before. It's just like the same grip that you would normally hold the cue with. But it's the way he's always played.
Well, whether Ronnie is just not concentrating or he's edgy or whatever, but he's yet to get close to any pot he's taken on so far.
Yeah, maybe lost a little bit of focus because it's a very scrappy opening frame, the way the reds have finished up. It's cost him 4 points. He hasn't left anything, but...
Sonny Akani, 4. Yep. Yep. Sonny?
He needs a thin contact. Doesn't want to hit it on the thick side, so he doesn't mind giving 4 away with the first attempt. Where this frame has panned out, it's not a bad thing for Sonny Akani. It's given him a chance to acclimatise. This time Ronnie does hit it far too thick. And he can take this red and he can get on the brown and then back up to the red. So in a couple of shots time, this young Thai player could have a decent chance in this opening frame. Yeah, he's got an angle on the brown to come off the side cushion and hopefully disturb a few reds and the black.
Yeah, the mannerisms he's got going down to the shot, things like playing the wrist the way he does, it can frustrate you if you're sat in your chair watching it, if you're not properly focused on what you're there to do. I think that's what happened with Barry Hawkins. Speaking to the players, I think that's what Sonny Akani does. He makes frames awkward.
5.
Yeah, he wasn't too far away from opening the reds and the black up there. There he is with the, see, that's most unusual, but...
I mean, when you think about it, Dennis, it's actually like you would think it's quite a sensible way to play the
Sonny
wrist because you're
Akani.
cueing the same way as when you're down in the shot.
Tell
It's
you
just
what,
very
Stephen,
unusual.
I wish I had a thought about it when I was playing, because I was the worst in the world using the rest. Never even dreamt about trying to use it that way.
Foul. And a miss. Sonny Akani, 4. Yeah, Sonny?
Well, the pot's on, but can he get himself onto a colour? He'd play a screw back, but he's not guaranteed to be nicely on one. He's just dropping it in, but all this will do will be give him 6 extra points. There's no red available.
Pink ball, thank you.
I didn't even bother taking the 6 points. He's
Sonny
got a
Akani
nice advantage, and he's decided just to flick the pink safe. It was even very modest the way he turned around and said to the referee, playing the pink. Oh, this is going over the corner pocket, but the blue may come to his rescue.
Even shots like that, refusing that pink. I mean, if he went for it, he wasn't leaving anything on. It was an extra 6 points for him. But just those unorthodox shots can just put your opponent out of his comfort zone a wee bit.
Can he see enough of this red? I think he might be able to, yeah. And he's got an angle on the blue. Okay, he's a bit closer to the cushion for comfort, but he can stun this in. Cannon the black even would do. Well played. Even though he's not the black safe, it's an excellent shot here.
6. Seven.
So this green and the loose red would leave Ronnie needing a snooker. Doesn't want to force this.
10.
Just make sure of the red.
11. Blue ball.
And that has pushed the blue
Sonny Akani.
rather
11.
awkward. But just the one snooker needed. That's the opening frame. That terrific long pot there. And a nice
4.
little nudge on the red, although it didn't really matter. The frame well and truly over.
Thank you. 5.
You have to say, Dan's a very impressive first frame.
12.
He's not looked nervous at all.
Doesn't
12
matter
from the
about
first
missing
frame.
that red.
Sonny
Ronnie stays
O'Sullivan.
in his seat. And what a start from the Thai player. He did very well. It was an awkward frame, but he did win it, and he leads Ronnie O'Sullivan by 1 frame to 0.
Yeah, he's a cool customer, isn't he? The 22-year-old from Thailand. That Ronnie had won the opening frame of all of his previous matches so far here in York this year, but it's honours to Akani here. Some interesting alignment positions that he gets himself into throughout that frame.
Yes, nothing wrong with the shot selection. There's nothing unorthodox about the shot selection. But the first thing to spot is the fact that he puts his bridge hand out to line up the cue before he gets into his down position. So he's lining up the cue very early in the position. Some players actually don't get lined up until they're actually down on the shot. So that's an interesting thing. The second thing, quite interestingly, he was close to the side cushion, going to play a stun shot. So all of a sudden he lined up as if he was hitting the middle of the ball, then jacked up in the air. So he got his line first and then jacked the cue up to hit the bottom of the ball. Sometimes you find it's difficult to find where the middle and the line is if you're looking down at the shot. So he lined it up and then jacked up in the air. And of course we've seen the rest, which is an interesting thing. The idea with that is he's using the same cue action. The only thing about that is that if he's putting side spin on, that cue's got a lot more power in it. So from side spin shots with the rest, with a half butt on the end, that's a bit more difficult to judge.
Okay, back we go. Forecast is sunny so far.
I love that, Hazel. Delightful young man. And what a start for him.
Well, it's a long time since I've seen Ronnie O'Sullivan make such an uncertain start to a match. He cannot play a shot right at the moment. Good pot, but he's just let the cue ball drift. Didn't get into it enough. A good solid pot. This black. Wow, it's dangerous. And he's aiming down in a cue ball, so he's going to be making contact with the reds. But it's there.
Eight. Nine.
They've never played each other, these two players, so I suppose Ronnie wouldn't know that much about his opponent. He certainly knows quite a bit now. Well, that's an attacking shot. That's a brilliant shot. Absolutely stunning shot from Sonny Akani there.
14.
Yeah, if Ronnie had played that, you know, everyone would be raving about it, saying what a player. So Sonny knows the shots.
15.
What a chance he's given himself to win this second frame.
Yeah. $21.
Bring the cue ball back for a choice of pink to left corner or blue to left middle.
22.
I think before this match started, Dennis, most people were thinking 6-0, 6-1. Don't look like that at the moment.
28.
Suppose 6-0, 6-1 the other way.
And as we mentioned, he beat Barry Hawkins 6-0.
$29.
It makes this match even more intriguing now.
He doesn't do that routine in every shot. I don't know what the criteria is for him to do it.
36.
Yeah, but certainly not every shot. He does his pre-shot routine. But he's cueing superbly well.
37.
Well, that was a very delicate little touch there to stay on the black. And we've got a packed audience here in the Barbican. The crowds have been fantastic
44.
since the television started on Saturday. It really has come out in their droves here. And most of them
45.
would never have seen this young man play before. He got a terrific reception when he was introduced, and he joined his hands together as the Thai tradition to say hello, Sawadee Krap. This was it. That's what they say in Thailand, Sawadee Krap. That's lovely to see.
$52. $53.
always look to have a bit much angle on the blue to be able to hold.
58.
Okay, he's got this red to left middle. It looked like he would have to need a cushion. Use a cushion in that shot to gain good position. Just gets on with it.
Terrific shot. It really was.
59.
Good recovery there. Because he had to find the gap. He had to play this at pace. And he missed the red. And he found the gap between the yellow and brown. Excellent positional shot.
$61.
His highest break
62.
in this year's Betway UK Championship was a break of 79. Now there's still a possible 67 on the table, so this medium pot
67.
on the red will secure the second frame. Well played,
68.
Sonny Akani. Excellent.
Yeah, I keep on waiting for him to hit a shot badly. You think sometimes the first frame or two you're
74.
excited and you play above yourself, but he just looks so calm.
Yeah, that was a tough red he's faced with there, but is
Sonny
Ronnie going to
Akani,
stay in his seat?
74.
Yes, he
And the
nods
frame.
to the referee. What a start for this young player from Thailand. He takes the second frame. It's 2-0 to Sonny Akani.
Well, what a story we got here. Actually, Hector Nunn's one of the great snooker writers. He tweeted the other day, he said, on first couple of impressions, it's hard not to like Sonny Akani. Respectful, humble, but confident and determined, and very, very cool out there, it would appear. Steve?
Yes, and he's got what a lot of players have sort of realised is important, a pre-shot routine to go through that makes every shot the same. You know, that's what you're trying to do, really. You know, you don't want to make every shot different. It's the same process of getting down. So this pre-shot routine in the future may become even more important. You walk into the shot, a lot of players do that, but line the cue up and then get down. Perhaps the next generation, all standing up, going like that, and having a little hair clip.
That's the fashion, definitely. But we've seen this in other sports. You were mentioning Jason Day in golf, obviously, who has a very definite set routine before he gets into the zone and hits the ball. And somebody like Marco Fu has always been quite deliberate in the way he's addressed the shot as well, Steve.
Yeah, I mean, you know, with all, you know, you want to have people that can play with flair and that. And obviously, when players have got this sort of pre-shot routine, it does look more like you're sort of trying to be more like a machine and a robot. But you know, unfortunately, the games of snooker, golf are robotic games where you're just trying to repeat all the time. Fortunately, players off the table have got a bit of personality, but when you're playing the shots, for the people who like watching snooker, sometimes they don't like the players that seem methodical, but the game lends itself to that.
He's fascinating, isn't he? Back we go. It's working so far.
Yeah, the break-off shot put that red next to the black and has tied it up. Hasn't potted the ball for over 25 minutes. That's not a bad one to start with.
I was watching Sonny when that red went in the middle. He's shaking his head, so obviously disappointed that he'd left it. Yeah, first scoring opportunity for Ronnie O'Sullivan.
3. Ronnie O'Sullivan 3.
Unexpected miss. He'd got the perfect angle on the blue to then try and bring some more reds into play. We show you this red just catching the right jaw. Well, that was quite an attacking shot. He just played a safety shot, but he wanted to bring the black into play, but he didn't envisage leaving this red. And if this runs on and he's on the yellow, even though there's a red near the pocket, knowing Ronnie O'Sullivan, he'll pot the yellow and go straight into the bunch of reds and open the game up as much as possible here. Oh, he caught the pink first. He can still pot this red. It's near the right corner, and I think he's got a slight angle.
Four.
I think he's got enough angle, yeah, on the pink, still off the cushion. Red to the same pocket.
Ten. $11.
Now he's stunning to the two reds above the pink, stunning to the left one.
$17.
Played this to perfection.
He was very unlucky, as we show you the way the reds finished up, but the white just went a little awkward. This is quite a stretch for Ronnie here, and he needs a bit of action on the cue ball. And he's got it. The black will go into the left corner. So all of a sudden, great chance. It took a while, but the rocket has lifted off.
25.
Yeah, if you're Sonny Akani, this is what you expect is going to happen when Ronnie gets in. There's no point dwelling on it. You just look forward to, well, you'd look forward to the next frame.
32.
Get ready to take any chance that comes your way.
Yeah, a bit like the 80s and 90s playing Steve Davis. You made a mistake, you went, sat down, got yourself ready for the next frame. Same thing with Stephen Hendry in the 90s. One mistake and the number of times you sat out, getting yourself ready for the next frame.
38. 39. $44. 45.
Certainly doesn't take him long to win a frame, does it? Already 53 ahead, so not that many more pots away from getting his first frame on the board. $57.
58. $65. 66. 73. 74.
Not going to be easy to make the century break, but you play on the difficult red this time. He's had 3 so far this year in the UK Championship, as Ronnie. 132 is his
80.
highest. He made 50 centuries last season. He's on 35 this season. And 909 in his career.
86. 87.
It's just looked inevitable, hasn't it, from almost the first shot. As soon as he got that pack opened, basically knew what was going to happen.
94. 96.
Don't think Ronnie can believe that yellow went in.
$99.
That's the 84th century in this year's Betway UK Championship, and coming just at the right time, because the young player from
108.
Thailand asked a big question of Ronnie O'Sullivan, winning the 2 opening frames. This has been his response. Typical Ronnie O'Sullivan.
140.
Very entertaining stuff indeed from both players, but that was a magnificent break of 121. But Sonny Akani still leads by 2 frames to 1.
And that was the 104th century that Ronnie has made in this United Kingdom Championship, just 1 behind the all-time record held by a certain Stephen Hendry. So that's 104 centuries in 25 years of playing here. And Stephen, yet another record is in jeopardy, as indeed are the records held by both you and Stephen, not least at the World, but this one, he's trying to equal your tally of 6 UK titles. He's getting there these days, isn't he?
Yes, but the records, well, you know, who can judge what? But I think possibly like Ronnie's 5 in the UK Championship in the modern day game is stronger than my 6 in the 80s. I think the standard is generally higher. That's my personal opinion. Not everybody agrees with it. So the same goes for the World Championships. You know, Ronnie O'Sullivan's won that many World Championships
5, yeah.
in what is a crowded marketplace. But anyway, beside the point, he's just a brilliant player and a very important frame to win, because it doesn't matter how much the other guy may not be able to get over the line, and we don't know how that's going to handle, how it's going to pan out. He's put paid to a lot of great players' chances so far in this tournament, including Barry Hawkins, Michael Holt and I think Fergal O'Brien. So they're great scalps. This would be another one. So Ronnie's got to be on his mettle.
He sure does. And we'll be going off the air at 8 o'clock. And a reminder that this will continue on the Red Button and online via the BBC Sport website. But let's enjoy the last few minutes of our on-air transmission here this evening, because it's been a really interesting start to this match so far, hasn't it, boys?
Yeah, absolutely, Hazel. See Ronnie Cotton. And nice long red. Yeah, the contrast in the 2 styles.
No, I don't think he played for the red in the middle here.
70.
You'd love to finish on a nice angle on the red, which is directly above the black. That's just gone a little bit too far.
20.
He's either going to have to play a delicate little cannon on the black, or perhaps play the hard stun shot up for the blue. In which case...
9.
Fabulous position shot there. Made it look so easy.
10.
Now, deliberately finish low in this red. That's between the black and the pack. Choice of playing this top spin or screw, but I think he'll probably play the screw back. You're more
70.
certain. It's easier to control the cue ball, I feel.
80. $25. $26. $33.
What a recovery pot that was on the black. And that's
34.
another fabulous positional shot there.
Yeah, I don't think Sonny Akani should have made him angry, should he?
Yeah, who was that? The Incredible Hulk, eh? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when
41.
I'm angry.
42.
Seconds average shot time. Don't think I've seen one quicker
49.
than that.
$50.
No, you wouldn't get against 2 centuries in a row now.
57.
It's been just an awesome reply to losing the first 2 frames and not potting a ball in the first 2 frames. Let's not forget.
I suppose the other way
58.
to look at it, if someone had said to Sonny Akani, you'll be going to the mid-session interval 2 frames all against Ronnie O'Sullivan, he would have snapped the hand off. But he hasn't done anything wrong. Ronnie's just slipped into
63.
top gear very quickly.
64.
Can't do anything about this. That's the frame safe. Now he can concentrate on another century.
70. 71.
This has been going for 5 minutes and coming up to 5 minutes and 50 seconds. But we always go back to 1997 when he made that maximum with the Crucible in 5 minutes and
77.
20 seconds. How did he ever achieve that?
78. 85. $86. $92.
Okay.
93.
Get the last red. He's the wrong side of the blue. He wants to get a bit closer to it. Needs to drop on this red if he's going to make back-to-back centuries. How's the nudge?
98.
Oh, he's going to have to double the red or cut it up the cushion. Going for the double. Unlucky, but it didn't take too long. We haven't had back-to-back centuries, but that magnificent break of 98 gives Ronnie O'Sullivan the 4th frame, and we go off to the mid-session interval. All squared, 2 frames each.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep the noise down, please. There's still another match on.
Wow,
Thank you.
how entertaining were those 4 frames? We'll be back in about 15 minutes for some more of this fascinating encounter.
Quietly, please.
Looking at Ronnie's results over the last few seasons, he hasn't won as much as you would think.
My personal opinion is that when Ronnie's safety game is at his very best, he's the best player in the world by far. I think the last 2 World Championships he won, he was virtually unbeatable as I've ever seen any player. And I just think that the quality of his safety, it just dropped just a little bit. And the standard is so high now, I think that makes all the difference.
When I've played Ronnie, he comes to the table in so much trouble most of the time. And you just think, well, you know, we know about your scoring, we know how good you are in the balls, you're lethal, great scorer, most centuries, so creative, the artistry is fantastic. But his defensive play when he wants to be is unbelievable. The bits that I've seen of Ronnie O'Sullivan play in the last couple of years, sometimes I've thought he's turned down more shots than a lot of other players. Perhaps he's too safe.
If he does have a weakness, and when he's on his game he doesn't have a weakness, we all know that. If you're being ultra critical because he plays everything with side, sometimes his long game isn't spot on until he adjusts to the throw of the cloth and the speed and everything. So I've noticed with Ronnie, if it's a brand new cloth and a brand new set of balls, sometimes he can get it wrong by a long way early on until he adjusts, and then once he adjusts he just goes into his genius mode and then can reel off century after century. So that would be a weakness for me because he plays everything with side.
Can you switch motivation on and off like a tap, as he seems to do? Or, you know, do you need to have it the whole season? How do you play a season like that?
Having not achieved the things he's achieved, it's difficult to say, but I think at his level, you know, other things must excite him than excite me in a game of snooker. You know, it must take other challenges to get him out of bed in the morning. And you know, in certain matches, I think he might want to win a match a certain way, and if he can't win a match that way, he might lose interest a little bit, and until another challenge rears its head, and he might go, oh, I've still got a chance here to impress or do things in an exciting way, and then he's reinvigorated. But listen, I mean, when you've achieved what he's achieved, to keep coming, to keep trying, is the mark of somebody very special.
What hobby would you get into if time and money weren't an issue?
Art.
I just love art. I never thought I would, but a friend of mine who's very, very good at art has brought me into the studio a few times, and I've managed to try and have a go, and I just think what an amazing feeling it is. It's a bit like snooker. You can kind of get lost in what you do.
What is the most annoying question that people ask you?
When's your next tournament? Very annoying. Wish they wouldn't say it. Or can I have a selfie?
As the only human left on Earth, what would you do?
Celebrate. Yes, no humans. Beautiful planet.
What do you hope your last words will be?
Just be nice to each other. No more wars. Let's just cuddle each other. Be friends.
What do people think is weird about you?
Everything. I'm just a weirdo.
In your group of friends, what role do you play?
The feeder. I do like my food. We never go hungry on this firm.
What would be your spirit animal?
If I was to be an animal, what would I be? I'd be a tortoise. Nice and slow, nice and relaxed, chilled out. Just take my time.
What lie do you tell most often?
I'm a very good snooker player.
What was the best compliment you've received?
You got great biceps.
Next year, when we come to the UK Championship, it has been suggested. I know there was a lot of banter in the press room the other day about you potentially going and doing a stint in the jungle. Jimmy's done it. Steve Davis has done it. Are you serious? Would you go?
Yeah,
Which Club?
1,000,000%. I'll do anything now. I love it. I'll do anything. Honestly, I'm up for the crack. You know, I used to think, no, I couldn't do that. I've got to be a pure snooker player. But you know, you get to a stage where you think, God, this is painful. That's all fun and good laugh, and everything I do away from snooker is great. So I want to do as much as that as I can, but obviously want to, you know, still play a bit of snooker and do myself justice. But as long as I'm in the top 64, you know, being number 1, number 4, number 64, it don't matter anymore. So you know, I just kind of just yeah, why not? Let's have a bit of the jungle.
But say what?
I think I'm a gorilla though when they look at me. My t-shirt, they're golden.
As long as you don't walk around like Steve with,
No, don't do that.
Please.
I couldn't have done that trial last night though with the snakes.
No, I saw
Don't
that.
tell them that, because that's what they give you when you
I
go in.
know, but you got to
just say you like
Say you
rats and
love
all things.
snakes.
I'm going to get trained for it. I want to start getting used to snakes for a game.
You heard it first. He's in the jungle
to.
next year. I'm not sure how we're going to cope at the UK Championship without you, but there we go. Ronnie, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Cheers.
Thank you.
He's potted it. Oh, what a shot. What a break! What a fantastic maximum break that is!
It's an absolute cracker.
Takes the Embassy World Championship by 18 frames to 8.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What's the point of making a 147 if they're only going to, you know, give you £4 for it? And they're getting stingier, and they're getting stingier, and they're getting stingier.
Has he caught it? That is the question. He's still pretty sharp.
Ronald Antonio O'Sullivan was born on the 5th of December 1975 in Worsley, England.
His nickname, the Rocket.
He made his first century at the age of 10 and his first 147 at the age of 15. He made the fastest 147 on record. His maximum came in just 5 minutes and 20 seconds.
He's a dedicated long-distance runner.
Ronnie can play left and right-handed and regularly does so in pressure situations.
He counts the artist Damien Hirst as one of his closest friends.
He won his first ranking tournament at the age of 17, beating Stephen Hendry on the way to winning the 1993 UK Championship.
Ronnie has written 2 crime novels titled Framed and Double Kiss.
He received an OBE from Prince Charles at Buckingham Palace in 2016.
Thank you.
The players just making sure they've got some water ready for in between shots. And Ronnie gets this first frame after the mid-session interval underway. And straight away, a couple of reds either side of the black, just putting it out of commission. Good cue ball.
Be very interesting to see Sonny Akani's reaction from that onslaught he had in the third and fourth frames. Ronnie never scored a point first two. Sonny never scored a point in the second two. Sorry, the third and fourth frame. So, yeah, but interesting to see his reaction.
Yeah, that was a bit risky. He was looking at the one near the yellow. He wants to get the frame back to normal, but it was a tricky shot that he was looking at. Very unusual for Ronnie to take almost a minute to think about a straightforward little shot. That sends another red up the other end of the table, so it's a bit of an awkward frame already. The first frame balls were very awkward indeed. Not sure if he can take a double on here and possibly playing it on the black, but if he did that, he'd have to be very careful. He has played the double, but as I mentioned, he had to be very careful. Has he gone far enough out of the table to leave Ronnie a chance to snick a red in? If not, Ronnie can have a go at the double on this. And that is played to perfection. He couldn't convert the double, Ronnie did.
Eight. Ronnie O'Sullivan, 8.
I think you can just see enough of this one near the pink to pot it. Well played. And he's on the blue. This is the first chance he's had for quite some time. He sat out the last couple of frames before the interval, but that's a good starter. didn't quite get into that. Needed a little bit more screw on that to leave the red next to the pink. So it's a change of plan. He didn't play for this one. And that's
Sonny Akani,
a bad
6.
miss. It was the previous positional shot, but still expect him to knock that one in, Stephen.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about. There's a reaction from what Ronnie did to him in frames 3 and 4. He had the great start in the match when, obviously, it was very exciting to come out and, what a let off.
Yeah, you tend to forget that he switched hands there, tried to play this left hand, but that red near his hand was a distraction for him there. Slight distraction for Sonny Akani also. What a let off.
Yeah, when he went back to his chair after missing the last red, he must have thought, well, that's the last shot I've played in this frame.
And another chance to see this action when he's got the extension on the cue. It just looks so natural to play it that way.
Three. Four. Eight. Nine. Eleven.
Just on 11 points. He's had to pot a lot of balls to get 11. He's now back at the high scoring
12.
end of the table. And you see he had to take a couple of yellows and a brown.
Okay. 19.
I think he just asked Jan Verhaast to clean the cue ball. Just a little bit of noise coming from the other table. There at the mid-session interval by the looks of things. So one good cannon here, and he could bring all four of those reds into play. That's not bad.
certainly knows the shots to play.
27.
That was the right cannon. Played at a nice pace. Okay, could have maybe an ounce more. But impressed with him so far tonight.
$28.
Yeah, it's gone just a little bit further than he wanted. He wanted to be able to drop the blue in. If he just rolls the blue in, he's going to come past that red that's 2 from the pink. So he's got to give this a little bit of care and attention, having to raise the butt of the cue. And that was the problem.
Sonny Akani, 28.
The white had just ran a little bit further than he intended. Still expected him to get that, but he has let that chance slip away.
Yeah, decelerated badly through the cue ball there.
Wow, this is very attacking. I thought he was taking the pot on the way he got down. I thought, well, that's a bit ambitious. I think he could have played it better. I don't know if this red goes up past the other red into the left corner pocket. It's a free shot if it does. So I think he played the wrong shot there. Did Sonny Akani. Yeah, should never have left that one. He could have played a good safety off the red that's to the left of the brown. That's why I was surprised when he got down. I thought he must be taking the pot on, but have a look at what Ronnie's done there.
8.
Well, that's one of the worst positional shots Ronnie's played all season, probably. He knew as soon as he hit it.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 8.
Yeah, this is the red I thought he would play safe off the last time when he left Ronnie a chance of that long red into the corner. He's a bit reluctant to play that one, but it seems straightforward. I mean, even if he wanted to send this red, he's looking at the potting angle. That's very acute, but if he doesn't want to take the pot on, he could send this red up and move 2 other reds, and which is what he's done. That was a very good shot indeed.
Sonny Akani, 4.
That's quite amazing, because it's a type of billiard shot, but I'll tell you what, if you tried to play this at billiards, you'd never be able to pull that off. But he hasn't left anything easy to go at. any attempt at a pot would be very risky. He's got to be a bit careful here. He's playing the one next to the pink as a shot to nothing. Might just have left a path through for Ronnie to take this one on to the left corner. But he's got to be careful here. If he plays it plain ball, every chance he could cannon into the pink or those two reds. So he'd have to get the pot. He erred on the safety side there. And this could be up behind the brown. Now it's just going to pull up. No snooker.
Loads of left-hand side there. An excellent shot. That's red. It's potable, but getting on a colour. I mean, you could possibly end up on the black to the same pocket. Excellent pot.
One.
No colour to come. Yeah, this was great cueing.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 1.
Again, this is, he's coming off the right-hand side of these two reds as we look at it. This is a very tough safety shot, especially with that red on the right-hand side cushion. Anything too thick, the cue ball will be going near the right corner pocket.
Yeah, there's not a lot to play in behind now with the yellow and green and brown off their spots. You're just looking to get as close to cushion as possible, and that was pretty good. A little bit on the thin side, might just be okay. Yeah, he's got to be a bit careful here that he hides that red that's near the left corner pocket. And he hasn't. That jaw, the middle pocket, spoiled it. He played that shot with lots of side to hold the cue ball in the jaws of the corner pocket. Lots of right hand striking to square the cue ball up, but catching the jaw has left a chance.
One.
I'd love to have another go at that last shot.
Green ball. Sonny Akani, 1.
That was a decent chance he had there, but misjudged the position when he knocked the red in. That's a cracker. 1. Terrific long pot from Ronnie. Look at the long pot success rate. Sonny Akani's 83%. He's potted 5 out of 6. Only just a little bit below that. But that has recovered the situation perfect. Absolutely perfect, that is.
4. Five.
Going to be about that blue and the brown where it's situated.
11.
If he gets that far, getting from brown to blue is going to be a problem. He's already glanced at the scoreboard. He's just waiting till someone goes back to their seat. They're coming back into the other table.
12.
Still trying to work the score out.
Yeah, I think he's trying to work out if he's going to need the blue.
18.
Yeah, he's definitely going to need the blue. And as I mentioned, brown to blue won't be easy.
19.
Like to have that one again.
25.
Pot's easy, but getting on the green in such a way to make it easy to get a nice position on the brown.
27.
I suppose if he's dead straight, he could leave the white where the green is, or he could screw back and leave a slightly better angle. No, that was... He put everything into
Ronnie
getting
O'Sullivan,
the cue ball
27.
where he wanted it and took his eye off the pot. Another chance for Ronnie. Could have left that a lot safer. Oh dear. Now then. He got nicely on the brown, but he never got near the green. And there is a path back round the table for the cue ball here. If he screws this in, I think he could avoid canning into the black. It's far from easy. He'd have to be absolutely spot on, but look where he's striking the cue ball. The old dreaded double kiss, but look where the cue ball's finished. Very awkward. I mean, to get over to the brown from this position. Well, what an effort this is.
3.
Bit unlucky, but he can play the snooker in behind the blue here. He doesn't want to go in the pocket. He's hit this a bit hard.
Ronnie O'Sullivan 3.
You what? He didn't play it like that, that's for sure.
Shaking his head. I think he's shaking his head at himself as, you know, his lack of, you know, the careless shots he's playing. You know, he's got an opponent that's ranked 84 and is nowhere near the player Ronnie is, but Ronnie's getting a bit frustrated now. He wants this match over with.
I think this is a more important frame for the young Thai player, having led 2-0.
4.
Oh, what a double this would be. Longest frame of the match so far. Oh, what an important shot this is. Oh, it was close, but look at the cue ball.
Sonny Akani 4.
He took the double on, but he knew he was coming towards the pink and black. He needs the 3 colours, because if he pots the blue and pink, Ronnie could still tie with the black. How's your luck here?
5.
Not very good. He doesn't want to look. Look at that smile, but nothing for Ronnie to smile at. That was very unfortunate after that terrific pot on the blue. I might be able to get a snooker back here if he just clips the pink half ball. But there again, if he doesn't, he could leave the pink. Got to be very precise.
Ronnie O'Sullivan 5.
And does this pink pot up into the corner? If not, he can get the snooker in behind the black. He needs the pink and black. The Sonny Akani. And if he doesn't fancy the pot, he can quite easily screw in behind the black. He's very close to the pink. Don't think he will push it. Well, he went for the pot. And what a shot.
6.
Bit unlucky not to be on the black. He could quite easily have played the snooker there. He's gone for the safety shot. Has
Sonny
he hit it
Akani,
hard enough?
6.
He hasn't.
Settle down, please. Thank you.
He was looking for that black to be tight on the ball cushion, but this is far from easy. It wasn't easy, that. Now where's this cue ball going? Well, he's looking at the potting angle. He's going to be potting the black into the pocket that Ronnie's sitting behind. Young, exciting Thai player. I thought it was going to be more important for him because Ronnie won the 2 frames before the mid-session interval. But have a look at that, right in the centre of the pocket, and he's back in the lead. 3-2. Well, both players have left the arena there, quite understandable, but what a black that was to clinch the frame. Game on at the Barbican.
Quietly, please. Please, thank you. Frame 6. Sonny Akani to go.
Sonny Akani breaks off in frame 6. Leads this match. Leads Ronnie O'Sullivan 3 frames to 2. These are the amount of times when you see players play that shot, they end up tight on the cushion for this blue. But there's both reds beside the black. You can drop on either of those. Even, well, you've got to pot the blue first.
Ronnie O'Sullivan 1.
Definitely frustrated, Ronnie O'Sullivan tonight.
One. Eight.
Don't know whether that was the right time to go into the pack there.
Yeah, it was okay if he was hitting the other side of the reds. He had the 2 near the black as a little bit of insurance. I think he just mishit that cannon. Because I could see quite a few there. I was just thinking he'd get another red, then he'll get the blue back on its spot. And I think this cannon here, he just didn't get into it. He didn't want to hit them on that right side as we look at it. Not the best safety shot from Ronnie there, to let the cue ball go in and out of the baulk area and up past the line. Choice of pots for this young player to go for. But you'd have to say it's a must pot situation, because he'd be putting Ronnie in if he misses. Just cued across that one slightly. You would normally expect him to knock that in, but he knew he was going to be leaving quite a few should he miss it. Tell you what, he almost missed that, Ronnie. Have a look at this. And the white is finished up in no man's land. That's a great recovery pot. After the disappointing positional shot he played, but usually when you run out of position, it takes you a few shots to get back into perfect position again.
Four.
So he's having to work quite hard for this. He can have a look at the blue. I think he can get past the pink, because I don't think he's got a good angle on the yellow. And not the best of angles on the green. Maybe he can't get past the pink to pot the blue. He hasn't even looked at it now. That's why, because he couldn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of head shaking going on out there at the moment.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 4.
That's not the best safety shot that he's ever played. He should have had the white tight on the cushion somewhere behind the brown. Little smile there tells he knows he hit that all wrong. Now where's this red going to finish up? Everything safe by the looks of things.
Yeah, I think the interval came at a good time for Sonny Akani Dennis, because Ronnie was starting to fly, made a century, 9-8. And then since the interval, it's, you know, he's just looked, he can't get going, frustrated. He was not playing great shots, Sonny, but he's doing good enough to just to keep the whole game awkward.
And even that's a poor positional place. He's put the white in there. I mean, at a target with the yellow, brown and green, and have Sonny Akani can play a better safety shot. He could put Ronnie in a bit of bother here. He's fluked it. He certainly can put him in a lot of bother now. Just talking to himself there, Ronnie.
Yeah, it's almost As if he doesn't get in first early in the frame, Ronnie, he's struggling when it goes to a scrappy game. Is Sonny taking this yellow on? This is positive. How about that?
Well, a lot of players would have just tickled in behind the yellow there with the reds open, but he took the aggressive shot, and it may just pay dividends. I think if he just plays a little cannon on the other red, he'll leave the blue available here. And there's that cue action. And that little flick has freed the black as well. It's amazing that. Just have a look. Have a look at this. Good shot, but just to nudge the red away from the black and be on the blue. What a chance.
Nine.
Well, even though he's nudged that red away from the black, it still doesn't pot.
Ten.
Oh, Dennis, we've had some amount of shocks. We've had the world #1 go out. This would be, well, I think this would be a bigger shock. I think Scott Donaldson's been around a while. I've certainly never seen this young man from Thailand play before, ranked 84 in the world. Long way to go. But this would be the biggest of them all, I think.
70.
Well, I'll tell you what, I know it's very difficult from this position, but when he took the yellow on, very attacking shot, he deserves to win the frame. That was very positive. Yeah, he finished a little awkward there, absolutely dead straight on the black, so he either goes through or comes straight back. No angle to work with there, and this is a tricky one he's left himself.
Yeah, 32.
But he hadn't many choices available to him there. But this was the shot that a lot of players would have just tickled in behind the yellow with the reds open. And what a terrific shot that was. Deserves everything he gets here. But this is probably just as difficult as the yellow was. But played it well.
33.
I just love watching him using this extension on his cue. I mean, it's the first time I've ever seen it, but it just looks so comfortable for him.
What's the extension made out of?
Okay. 41.
You say the only weakness in that technique. Would think if he needed a lot of power, I think he would struggle then. Again, he just left himself straight on the black. The red is closest to the cue ball. I think will pots to the right middle. Oh, he's played a great shot there. A little bit unlucky. He hit that very well.
48.
He only needs this red as well.
That was dreadfully unfortunate, but look at the position he's got himself in here. He only needs the red. Well, you need to be fit to play that shot. There's not many snooker players could have got themselves into that position. He should have absolutely made sure there.
49.
Ronnie needs one snooker, and if he doesn't get it, this young man's going to lead by 2 frames.
One.
So could that be a lifeline for Ronnie O'Sullivan? He's sitting there smiling. He can't believe he's missed the black. I think he was so delighted that he managed to bridge over the pink and pot the red, and then all he had to do was roll that in.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 8.
For the difference, just a possible 43 on the table. Far from over this frame. One long straight pot, and it's 4-2. All about delivering that cue through in the straight line. Bullet like into the pocket. He missed a similar black to make absolutely certain of the frame. Hasn't missed it this time, and there is a potential shock on the cards, as Stephen Hendry said. There, no one expected this scoreline.
Nine.
Yeah, I think most people, as I said earlier, myself included, thought 6-0, 6-1, Ronnie O'Sullivan. Just couldn't see any other scoreline, but what a performance, and there's no doubt
11.
He's got Sullivan rattled. Sullivan needs to get his focus back quickly.
13.
Or he's going out. There's plenty of time. As long as your opponent needs 2 frames, there's always
60.
plenty of room for margin for error, but certainly doesn't want to lose the next frame.
20. 25. $31.
And he wants the black as well. Still going through the routine. Brilliant performance from Sonny Akani. Leads Ronnie O'Sullivan 4 frames to 2. Oh, Dennis, he's not shying away from the big shots, is he, Sonny Akani, tonight? Certainly couldn't call him negative at all.
I think this was a fabulous shot. Most players would have tucked in behind the yellow because of the reds, the way they're situated, and he's seen the opportunity, and every credit to him for taking this on and running up and getting himself onto a red here. Very, very attacking shot. A bit of a Stephen Hendry type shot, I would have to say there.
Yeah, I think that's the strength of his game tonight. He's seen the shots and he's not afraid to play them. You know, we had that shot earlier on when he played into the bunch from the blue. There was loose reds, splitting the reds everywhere. He looks very comfortable out in this arena. I know this must be, well, it's the first time I've seen him in a big match arena. Massive event like the UK Championship. He seems completely at ease at the moment. The closer he gets to the winning line, it'll be interesting to see how his nerves hold up. But massive frame for Ronnie O'Sullivan, this is.
Thank you, frame 7. Ronnie O'Sullivan to break.
Just at the end of that little shot, as we've seen Sonny Akani in his chair, there was a little smile. So everyone said he's got to go out there and just enjoy it because they're not expecting a great deal. And he's certainly doing that. That's not a bad break-off shot because this red to the left corner, if the red wasn't behind the black, he might be able to take it on. It's just a little safety shot he's playing here. But that is a very ambitious shot that he's taking on with the balls as they're situated.
Yep.
He's playing the 2-cushion escape route, and with reds either side of the pink, if he doesn't get this right, I don't think I'd be taking this on, Stephen.
Well, if he misses it again, I'll make a prediction. He pots the red if he has to go for it. So he has to make contact with a red now. He'll get the warning from Jan Verhaas. He's virtually forced to go for this long red now. But he pots it, Dennis.
Big call from the 7 times world snooker champion there. But he's got to hit a red, otherwise he loses the frame.
I bet Ronnie half expects him to pot this as well. You could just sense it happening.
That was a terrific prediction. Even Ronnie has to smile there. But
quietly,
that's why
please.
the gentleman sitting next to me has won 7 world titles. You could see it happening.
Brown ball. Thank you.
Because he had no other shot. And he almost finished on the pink there.
Sonny Akani 1. Sure. Okay.
Did I have a funny feeling that last shot that Sonny Akani potted, and we've seen a little smile from Ronnie. It might just relax Ronnie, because he did look a little bit uptight. He's pushed a red towards the pocket. He's got a good cue ball. The only thing about this is the black's tied up, and he'd have to find a gap to get back towards the blue and brown. And I think he's almost straight. He might, well, he's got a bit of angle to work with there. Can he find the gap though?
One.
It was difficult to control that last shot.
Sonny Akani 1.
I think he can get past the blue either side just to clip off the reds, but it's a very thin snick, and he's worried about catching a red on the way back down. But if he goes the left side as we look at it, which he's doing, he might just be okay here. Doesn't want to hit the green. He needed a slightly thinner contact than that.
One.
Needs to get a bit of momentum going again. Ronnie O'Sullivan needs to make a break, win a frame in one visit. At the minute, he's been out-scrapped in this match. The plan was to hit one of the reds. That's when you know it's not going for you. There's two reds to hit, but you hit the black. Put it in the middle of the pack.
5.
On another day here, he knocks the red out of the way and leaves the black in the open.
Six.
Short on the blue. So to leave a red from distance.
$11.
This would be some effort to win the frame at one visit, the way the colours are.
12.
He's just the wrong side of the blue again. He wanted to get that red away from one that's just near the pink spot. It's on its own there. And if he had been the correct side of the blue, he could have potted the blue, got that back on the blue, and then the path's clear for the split. Gonna have to take the one to the right of the pink now.
17. 18.
It's not easy to get on the red. I mentioned because he's ran a little bit too far.
Straight into the bunch here, I think. Just missed that red. It's loose. Chose not to.
He's going to get rid of that red anyway, but as I say, it clears the path. If he pots this and gets on the blue, it's a clear path through to cannon the reds and black.
24.
May have to play off 2 cushions here to go into the pack. That shot to me never looked on. Don't think he had enough angle in the blue.
29.
It's not often we talk about Ronnie O'Sullivan struggling for position. Just catches, wanted to hit that red full in the face.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 29.
They're all important frames, but this is a huge frame in the context of this match.
Just taking this on. Whoa. He's not going enough, surely. How well has he struck that?
How can you get the white into the jaws of that pocket from this position? That is some shot he's potted there.
Yellow ball.
88%. Long puck success. 15
So
out of
Akani
17.
won.
And I'd love to play that one again.
I mean, if he was to get this frame and lead Ronnie O'Sullivan 5-2, what a chance. I mean, you wouldn't say he's safe by any means, especially against someone like Ronnie O'Sullivan. To lead 5-2 and just need one frame, what a chance he would have of causing one of the biggest upsets I think we've seen in the game of snooker. And look at this. He could quite easily have put him right in amongst them there. There's still a pot on, but he hit that so badly he could have put this young player right in amongst them, and he would certainly have scored enough to have won the frame. He might still do, but it's not an easy opener.
Oh, this is risky. But as we said, he hasn't shied away from playing those shots.
Yeah, there's a bit of pressure on that one, and I thought he was going to be lucky, but the red has come back over the pocket.
One.
Oh, he's just okay. I mean, the last colour he was trying to play on was the yellow.
Yeah, you've seen by Ronnie's reaction when he landed on the yellow. That to me shows how much pressure he's under. Total relief to be on something, because you know it's such a mess with a positional shot for the black.
4.
You would bet your house that the frame's over now.
Nine. 10. $17.
It'll be a relieved Ronnie O'Sullivan, because when he played a poor safety shot and could have left his opponent right in amongst them. Only Akani missed that tricky longish red.
22.
And I think you'd have to say that
24.
Ronnie O'Sullivan back favourite now for the match, even though he's going to be trailing by a frame.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 23.
Very careless, but barring snookers, Ronnie O'Sullivan should have pulled one back.
Very optimistic, Sonny Akani, to come to the table thinking there's any chance of winning this frame, especially where the black is.
One.
It's 4 snookers. 4 4-point snookers to tie.
6. Sonny Akani, 6.
No, it's got a snooker, but it's a big target. The red being close to the boat cushion.
Yeah, frame conceded. Frame Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Well, in fact, he has conceded. Sonny Akani, Ronnie O'Sullivan. It was a big frame for him to win. He has won it. He only trails 4-3 now.
Yeah, both players are leaving the arena here. So we'll show you some stats just to have a look at how this match has panned out, and we'll be back when they come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. There's still another match on. Keep the noise down. Thank you. Water, please, Debbie. Stop shouting out, please. You're disturbing the other table. Thank you. Frame 8. Sonny Akani to break.
Sonny Akani gets the 8th frame underway in this fascinating tussle. That's a pretty good safety shot. The only thing with it is the black has gone into the bunch. Might not be tied up. Take this as a shot to nothing, but it'll take a bit of potting. Brilliant. Superb. He doesn't shy away from anything, does he?
The amount of top spin he had in it to come in and out of the bulk. I played it in a way that no other player would have played it. Is he going into the pack from this green? He is. Oh no, he's not. I thought he was and he missed it, but I apologise to Sonny Akani. Go for the loose red.
4.
Yeah, look at that black. It's not completely tied up. Because he did have a look, you know, at the red to the left of the black. If it had been dead straight up into the corner past the green, he would have taken that and he would have been on the black. But he hadn't got the angle to do that. But he did glance at it.
Imperative if he gets high in the blue here, and I don't think he
11.
has. Well, the red's still available. He may have to play one of his special rest shots. I say the only weakness with that technique is power, and he'd have to play the red with a bit of power. I mean, if he gets on the red, he could, I suppose, play a cannon on the black to promote that towards the right corner pocket.
Well, that's what he's got in mind, Stephen, because he couldn't get straight on that
16.
red that's to the left of the black because of the pink, even if he screwed back. So he's going to have to promote the black, as you suggested, with that action he has. It's all his own.
Yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, that was never
17.
Dropping it in. He had to play with a bit of stun there. He was always going to get too thick a contact on the black. Well, at least he made sure the red. He's playing the next shot.
Brown ball. Sonny Akani, 17.
I think he may have got away with this. Another lapse there with that safety shot. It has to be said.
Well, you heard a slight groan from Ronnie. He thought he was going to get a double kiss there. He hit that all wrong. I don't think I've ever seen Dennis hit so many bad safety shots in one match. It's a struggle out there.
Well, that double kiss has left a possible pot here. This is quite an attacking shot because he's not guaranteed, and I think he's making the right choice here. Yeah, but even there, that's a bit careless. It's a bit of concentration and focus that's lacking at the moment in Ronnie's game.
Yeah, it's almost as if he, like everyone else, I suppose, was expecting this to be a very comfortable night. And it's very hard. You can't switch on your concentration, just a light switch. Once it goes, it's very difficult to get it back. It's almost as if he needs to go 5-3 behind Dennis to sort of, you know, spark him into life.
That's a much better safety shot.
Well, the outside red is potable because he can use the contact on the other one to straighten the cue ball up and leave a path for the cue ball to go back to bulk. The red that's furthest to the left of the table, he can go for this, or maybe he can also take the one beside it. Doesn't want to get this thick. I missed it way thin, but well, that half ball contact on the green has helped.
Yeah, the half ball contact on the green helped Sonny Akani there, but it hasn't helped the frame. Now there's nothing to play in behind with the safety down that side of the table that he's cueing from. Played it with a trace aside to swing it over towards the yellow. He was playing to get it near the cushion rather than in behind the yellow. Can he see enough of that? Maybe not, but there's another one he can try and pot up past the pink, cut this one in. Bit of safety in mind. But the cannon on the brown has left a half chance. Up until that attempt, he'd potted 17 out of 19 long ones. But it's getting to the business end of this match. He leads the favourite 4-3. The pressure will mount on his shoulders. Now, what is this?
One.
Oops. Amazing where that finished up.
Green ball. Foul and a miss. Ronnie O'Sullivan 1. Sonny Akani 4.
Well, this is just an astonishing shot, Dennis, isn't it? Someone like Ronnie, I mean, where was the cue ball going?
Green ball. Foul and a miss.
You heard Ronnie say
Sonny
and again,
Akani 4.
as soon as he hit it.
Thank you.
It's difficult to judge this because he's having to swerve it to make the angle. It's not a natural by any means.
Okay. Green again? Yeah. Green ball.
That's what he's looking for there. On the other side this time.
Foul and a miss. Sonny Akani 4.
I think it was his last match where he played a few misses and he stayed exactly on the shot until the referee put the white back where he was cueing. He never moved. It's tough to judge this angle when you're swerving it.
Green ball.
Better. That's better. Terrific shot here. Absolutely terrific. Acknowledged by Ronnie. Tapping the table there. He picked a little beauty out. And having said that, Ronnie might knock this red in. Not quite, but pretty good cue ball also.
Well, this time he definitely has made a mistake now. And Ronnie getting a colour this time. Could possibly play for the black. I think he did. He's on the pink, second prize. Play for the black this time. Well,
7.
Maybe not. That pink gone in the black spot.
8.
There's 5 potable reds in the middle of the table there, and there's 3
14.
awkward reds.
$15.
So we pick off the loose reds before he thinks about the difficult ones.
$21.
Hit that one very well.
$22. $28. $29.
He's going to need a couple of the difficult reds.
$35.
Just over screwed that one fractionally. Yeah, very good recovery shot there. That's 6 reds and 6 pinks, and now he's looking at the 2 reds that are awkward,
42.
the left side of the table. And he's got the perfect, ooh, wobbled that, but he's got the perfect angle on the pink to get them in play. Now, has the one blocked the other up into the corner? Is there just
49.
enough room? Yeah,
50.
terrific shot. He's worked this break out very well indeed.
55.
27 ahead. Still going to need that.
$56.
Not going to be easy to get on the difficult red now. Can screw right in behind it. He got into it too much there.
61.
He needed to be taking high valued colours earlier there so that he wouldn't have needed this last red. But there's enough for Sonny Akani if he can get a chance red and pink or black.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 61.
Well, I thought there was a shot to take the cue ball up to the bulk end, but I just don't think Ronnie wants to leave Sonny Akani any long pot. I think he thinks he's going to get it. It was a pretty nothing shot Ronnie played there, that safety shot. He's put himself in trouble.
Well, he's played it with a lot of pace just to try and get a bit of distance between the red and the white. But the fact that he played it at that pace, come off at a different angle. So any colour now with this last red.
Very difficult for Sonny to win the frame at this visit. The way the yellow, green and brown are situated. They can get right back into the frame. Down to put the yellow into the green pocket. It looks to have a decent angle in the pink. Looking to see. I don't think it goes into its own pocket. As I said, decent angle in the pink. Just to play off the side cushion. That's very well played. Very well played.
Well, he's having the cue ball cleaned and he's coming around to look at the angle on the green. Wherever he leaves the cue ball, it's going to be a tricky green along the cushion. Because he's got to play it. Well, he could leave the brown for the middle pocket and he wouldn't have to hit it as hard.
Well, I'm sure in his short career he's not had many more massive clearances than this. There's some pressure on this green. Cue action was just a little bit hesitant there. Has he got away with it?
$20 the difference. Ronnie just needs the green, but it won't cut. Well, has he left a gap? And they're both looking anxiously at it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he's knocked it towards the corner pocket. All depends on the bounce. Boy, this is a tough one. As I mentioned, he only needs the green. He may refuse this. There's an easy safety shot. Just depends how he feels. Yeah, don't blame him for that one little bit. That was the percentage shot that he played there.
Okay.
But he has found the gap, as you can see. So, can he catch this correctly? Up and down between brown and blue with the green. Oh, he's got the old dreaded double kiss. Oh, that was a little bit careless, that. That is a huge turning point in this match, you'd have to say.
Was that Sonny Akani's chance for a major shock gone with that missed green? You'd have to say possibly.
7.
Although the way he's played tonight, the way things have gone on, you wouldn't write him off yet. But I think Ronnie winning this frame, going back to 4-4 is, as you say, Dennis, massive turning point in this match.
12. 18.
And he's going to have a go at the black as well, but he'll be mightily relieved here. The favourite for this year's Betway UK Championship. Doesn't matter about missing the black.
18 and a frame.
That was a huge frame in the context of the match, and Ronnie will be delighted to have taken it. And as he leaves the arena, he's all square now. 4 frames each. Well, both players have popped out of the arena, as you can see, and we'll rejoin you when they come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, quietly, please. Be quiet, please. Thank you, frame 9. Ronnie O'Sullivan to bed.
Frame number 9, and Ronnie gets it underway. And who would have thought at the start of this evening's play we were going to be 4 frames all. Best of 11 is now the best of 3. Got to catch this one right. Doesn't want to hit the reds. Well, decided not to risk coming back down the table, and he's hit it all wrong. He'd have been better off attempting to come off the reds and back up to the balk area. Hit that all wrong, and he's put Ronnie straight in amongst them. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Can you get your breath?
Sonny Akani 4.
Well, Sonny Akani can't get his breath. He hadn't time to finish his little sip of water there. He thought he was going to be sitting for a while, but have a look at what Ronnie's done with the cue ball. He's managed to flick the black and stay on it, but these sort of things happen And you do what Ronnie's just done. He shouldn't have been anywhere near the middle with the cue ball. And you just sense sometimes when that sort of thing happens,
8.
well, things can change around again. Because he's won the last 2 to level at 4 each. But what a chance early in this frame for this young Thai player.
Nine.
Well, how well has he played that? He deserves to be on something easy. But I'll tell you what, at first glance and looking at that smile, he
14.
can't believe he hasn't finished on a red, because that last shot, he couldn't have played it any better. Now have a look at this. He hit the pink full ball, scattered the reds, and absolutely landed on nothing. Oh, hang on. Is there a gap? Does the red go? Well, he's still smiling to himself. He can't believe where the ball is finished up. Yeah, he's having the cue ball cleaned. There doesn't look to be a gap through there. He could play the one up the other end of the table, hit cushion first, send it back up the table. But because he's played such a good shot when he opened the reds, he wants to take something on. But he must feel that he can see enough of this.
Well done. Well done.
50.
Well, there must only just have been enough room past the pink. Need to watch those reds. He's leaning over there. Well clear there. I'll tell you what, Stephen, this boy's got a lot of bottle, hasn't he?
Well, twice he's been 2 frames ahead.
70.
Twice Ronnie O'Sullivan has come back to make it level. And he just keeps powering forward.
80.
Oh, that's clumsy. Clumsy cue ball there, but it shouldn't be a problem to get on a red. Go in between green and brown, right hand side, and just make sure you play it with enough pace. He's going the other way. He keeps going the opposite way to the one I suggest. But you just play the shot you see. This will be a nice gap just to get through. Oh, you've gone too far.
23.
Perfect. What a chance to go 5-4 up.
$24.
Yeah, you can tell there's a little bit of tension creeping in there. When he played to get on the blue, it was just adrenaline sent it too far. That's tight. Well, he's smiling away to himself, but that was very careless. He had so much margin for error there.
He can't believe that he's not, well, I can't believe that he's not gone the black. And I tell you what, if he does lose this match, that's the shot that he'll remember if he's not on this.
Well, play it with a little trace aside if you're not absolutely sure.
Doesn't look on to me. And it's there. Maybe played it with a little trace. So, panic over.
31.
No cannon on the pink here.
Yep, played it well because he wasn't on the black as he intended, using the pink as a stopper there.
39. 40. Yep.
But I suppose he deserves to win this frame. The shot he played when he opened everything up and looked like he didn't drop on one, you know, he deserved to win the match because he played this shot to perfection, hit the pink full ball and looked as if he dropped on nothing, and he picked one out that he could only just get to.
Yeah, it was the control of the cue ball, wasn't it? He had enough action on the cue ball to keep it in the middle of the table, and that always gives you the best chance of being on a red.
46.
And you start losing the cue ball towards each corner pocket. That's when you're in trouble.
$47.
Oh, look where he's put the cue ball here. He's only a few pots away from getting himself back in the lead again. Oh, that was a careless positional shot. That was definitely a bit of pressure.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost 2 foot too far. The cue ball's travelled there. Oh, this is tough. Great shot. Great shot. Just keeps getting a position and he just keeps potting balls. I keep waiting for him to show real weakness, Dennis, and it's not happening.
Yeah, does he realise where he is? He's in the Barbican playing probably the world's greatest ever player, and he keeps knocking them in. It's the UK Championship, second biggest event in our calendar. So one good pink. I'm very, very impressed with this young player here. Now then, where does the pink go? He'd like it to go on the spot. Is there enough room? Just because if it had not have been able to go on its own spot there, might have caused a bit of a problem.
Thank you. 61.
But that's the frame secure. I mean, this is unbelievable,
62.
Steve.
Well, he couldn't run with the central, could he? To go 5-4 up. That's the only thing he hasn't done tonight.
69.
His highest break in this year's Betway UK Championship was a break of 79. Looks like he's going to surpass that here. But what a time to do it. Doesn't matter, he's well past the winning post in this frame. And this packed Barbican won't believe what they're seeing here.
78. $85. 86.
What a performance.
$93. 94.
Well, he's made 5 centuries this season, 8 last season. He's made 14 in his career, that's number 15. But that would probably be one of the best centuries he's made in his short professional career. What a time to do it.
$103.
His highest break as a professional is 125. He could beat that here. He won't be thinking about that, I'm sure. But I am so impressed with this young player.
$110. $115.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
121.
So pleased with Sonny Akani. Fantastic.
128 on the frame.
128 break.
Sonny
Akani takes the lead against Ronnie O'Sullivan. He needs a frame to cause possibly the biggest shock of the tournament so far.
Well, absolutely amazing. And Ronnie was in. He'd won 2 frames in a row from 4-2 behind. It looked as if he was going to go on and extend that. And he was in amongst the balls. Sonny Akani had slipped up and Ronnie was on the red here. Just a straightforward little shot to go down for the blue. And what did he do? He got into it too much. And look at the reds. He had another 4 reds available. Wow.
You just never see that happening, Dennis. Ronnie's cue ball control, when he's on it, when he's focused, concentrating, the cue ball is nowhere near that middle pocket. Nowhere near it.
Well, this young man has asked a big question of Ronnie O'Sullivan. And as you mentioned earlier, sometimes that's what it needs to get him back focused. But I'll tell you what, he's up against it here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we can talk about Ronnie. He's not been on it, and his concentration's
Settle down, please. Thank you.
Well, it's not been in the building tonight, but you've got to give credit to this player at the table. He's been magnificent.
Just over 2.5 hours for 9 frames. That's pretty rapid. And That's a good safety. That's opened a few reds up, and he's got a good cue ball. That's good. 93%, terrific. And the long pot success rate's pretty good as well there. Can't see an easy escape back down the table. He's blocked the right side escape route off. The red on the left side of the table is in an awkward position.
Well, surely he's not lined up to take this on. No. I thought he looked at the red down the left-hand side cushion.
Well, he hit the wrong red. He was just playing to land into the bunch there. No wonder he's smiling. He should never have had this chance, it has to be said.
I'll tell you what, this is pressure on Ronnie O'Sullivan. It's a different pressure than, say, you're in a final against another one of the best players in the world. This is pressure not to go out against world number 84. It's a different kind of pressure.
1 second, please, Ronnie.
And has just said, give me a second, Ronnie. Ronnie's gone and sat down because he's got to get the pink as near to that red in a straight line with the blue and black.
Thank you. 7. Eight.
Very controlled cannon into the
13.
reds. He didn't bash into them there.
But
he's going to have to work hard at the moment because of the pink and the black as they are. The black may be available into the left corner, but you'd have to be very precise to leave that.
18.
You'd have to get the white into a gap. So he's not going to risk that just yet.
19.
Until he clears a few reds out of the way. Now he's got the black
25.
in play. Gentle little cannon here. Oh, he didn't play it well there. He didn't play
32.
this as he intended. He hit that red on the right side. It should have been a full ball contact.
$33.
I'll tell you what though, Stephen, the focus is back, isn't it?
The cue ball control isn't. He's really having to work hard for this. It looks like even he can't believe how awkward he's leaving himself.
I think he got a bit of a big bounce off that cushion there. Well, I thought the focus was
38.
back, but...
Stop shouting out, please.
Yeah, we don't want him shouting out. Not with the other match, but see, he had to force that through to get on the black.
Thank you. 1.
Angling the black. He could possibly stun into the pink here, open the reds up, leave himself on the 1 to the right corner. He couldn't win it from here, could he, Dennis?
Well, look what he did in the previous frame, 128.
Oh, he's not going into the pack. Okay. On this red, but the rest of the match he's not shied away from the positive shot.
No.
Yeah, it's coming up now, though. Key shot this. Oh, it's finished awkward. There's still one will pot.
16.
Possibly 2 reds will go, but they're both awkward. 1 to the corner, 1 to the middle.
Hit them well. Again, control that cue ball. Looks like he's playing the cut to the right corner.
$17.
Oh, that's handy. That red going over the middle pocket means he just has to concentrate. Make sure he pots the blue. Nothing, special to do with the cue ball. Oh, that's pressure.
Sonny Akani, 17.
That's all that is. That's possibly seeing the winning line just in the distance.
Yeah, he didn't have too much to do with the cue ball, and yeah, pure pressure.
One.
Well, there's a few awkward reds here.
That was a lovely shot. Had to kiss that red half ball.
8.
To leave it to the right middle. Nope.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 8.
Oh, this is incredible. I actually don't believe what I'm seeing. Just played a lovely cannon. Let me see what he thought of it.
Yeah, if he can get past the pink, that red's much easier than the one he's lining up for. But he can't see enough of it by the looks of it, and we've got this. Yeah, can't see enough of that. And we're going to watch this unusual cue action. But we could see with this last attempt that the pressure is really building.
And what he hasn't done all night is follow one bad shot with another one. Okay, he's played some, but he's never let it bother him. And you think this is the kind of shot that this action would suit, because all he needs to do is just drop the red in. Looking right down the line of the shot. Nope. Well, it has gone in. I thought it had gone wide. Good pot.
Thank you. 1.
Yeah, just the pace any harder than that wouldn't have dropped. But he's faced with a few awkward reds also, but he can't believe he's back at the table though.
Eight.
Possibly play for the pink, leave an angle to take that red off the cushion. He's going to play
9.
Black, get rid of this other red on the black cushion. Suppose he's 20 behind, wants to get some points on the board.
Sure. 16.
Well, Ronnie can just sit and see what develops here, because Sonny Akani is now looking at the angle he needs on the colour to bring that red that's in your picture there near the cushion into play. Now,
17.
I don't think it's gone quite far enough, and those reds are the wrong side of the table for a left-hander. He may have to play for the other red now, and if he plays to move that, there's just enough room to go around the back of it. He was hoping to leave an angle to bring the one off the cushion there that's just to the left of the pink and black. Yeah, there was just enough room to go around the back of it. Mind you, I said the reds are the wrong side of the table, but for
24.
a left-hander they weren't. There's always just enough room to sneak around the back of that red. Well, it's a good cue ball, but where's the red going to finish up?
Sonny Akani, 24.
He seems to have a smile after every shot he plays.
I don't think he can believe he's in this position, you know, but he is. He's in a situation, if he gets another chance, he could knock out the strong favourite for this year's UK. Well, he can get past the green, and he's never shied away from any attempt.
He's still smiling. I don't think even he can quite believe the position he's in this match.
It's gone safe, that red that he missed. But you can expect him, you can't expect him to knock everything in at this stage. I mean, it's hard to describe what the pressure can do under these circumstances. It's not bad.
Where's this red going to end up? Looks like Ronnie's going to have some sort of pot to the left middle. automatically down for pink or black. Well, in fact, he was able to hold for brown or yellow. What a shot that was. And you can just see a little bit of determination in Ronnie's face when that went in.
Watch this shot here. He's got an angle here. Here comes the cue ball. And he's been unlucky. He could quite easily have knocked that over the corner pocket. Doesn't want the red in.
Ronnie O'Sullivan 3.
I don't think he's got the snooker. Now he can send this across the table, twice across, and get the white up towards yellow and brown. Will he play it that way? No, he's played it the other way, which looks good to me. Well,
where he's put the green.
Trust a little bit to luck. It was a tough snooker to get out of. Well, another big pressure shot.
I think if you go for this, you just got to go for 100%. Don't play it too hard. Just drop it in. You're bound to be on yellow, green, or brown. He's on brown to middle. If he's on the yellow to middle, that's possibly the shot. Yellow, then yellow. I think I'd be playing yellow, stunning across, then leaving the yellow to the green pocket.
I don't think he's looked at that shot. He's just got his eyes on the brown, but he's going to have to get a bit of action on this to get nicely onto the yellow. Well, he's played to leave the long yellow. You need to have a lot of confidence to leave yourself that shot under these circumstances.
5.
Yeah, it's a strange shot choice. It's a very unorthodox shot choice, but if the yellow goes in, then who's to say it's wrong?
It's there, and he's left himself an angle on the green.
7.
He looked at this previously. He looked at the possibility. Now, can he get nicely onto the brown here?
I mean, he must be absolutely doing cartwheels inside Sonny Akani.
If you're playing an exhibition, you'd pot the green and flick the blue out and hope to be on the brown. This is not an exhibition.
I mean, the orthodox shot here is top spin of 2 cushions to leave the brown to the same pocket. I've given up predicting the shots he's going to play. He's played to take the blue off. Oh, how unlucky can you be?
Sonny Akani 7.
If that blue stays over the pocket,
Ronnie O'Sullivan 5.
he can win the match.
Dear, oh dear. That is so
Settle
unfortunate.
down, please. Thank you.
Because he decided to play that shot because he knew if he had a pot of the green and brown, he was going to have a difficult blue.
Quietly, please.
And how did he manage to knock it in when he potted the green?
3.
As that his chance of winning this match gone. Cruel.
7.
Well, Ronnie can't believe that he's at the table, because he knows that the shot that his young opponent took on was a brilliant effort. It really was. Doesn't matter about that.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 12.
That should be enough to take us into a deciding frame, but it's only one snooker that's needed. What has he done there?
Shh.
Oh, is it there? He can't pot it. And there's just enough room to slip around the back of this pink. Have to be careful here. Well, the pink nearly went in. The white, if the white goes in, the match is over. Well, everybody's smiling here in the Barbican Centre.
Akani 6.
Well, he's still smiling as this young Thai player, but that was so unlucky to pot the green and knock the blue in. This match could have been all over, but Ronnie will take it, and we're all square at 5 frames each. We've got a decider. And before you leave, as both players leave, have a look at this again. He played such an attacking shot on the green, and he thought, if I can just flick the blue out and get on the brown, I can win the match. And he couldn't have played it any better. And look what happened. Amazing.
It was amazing as well, because Ronnie sat in his chair for quite a long time. I think even he thought that was so unlucky, because he appreciated the shot that Sonny played.
He can't believe it, can he? But
and then the snooker, Ronnie almost goes, goes in off, hits the pink, almost goes in off. If he wins this tournament, Ronnie, he's going to look to those 2 things that have happened tonight.
One more. Thank you. The final frame.
Yeah.
Ronnie
Smiles
O'Sullivan
all
to
around,
break.
and he got a great
Settle down,
reception
please.
as he
Thank
come
you.
back into the arena. So Ronnie O'Sullivan breaks off. I didn't think I'd be saying it, but he breaks off in frame 11. We've got a 1-frame shootout.
Doesn't want to hit the knuckle. Oh, could that be the last shot he's played in this UK Championship? So we all know how well Ronnie closes out matches.
Yeah, just over 3 hours of pulsating snooker action here at the Barbican in York. We'll show you that red go right in the center of the pocket.
Six. Seven.
I think he's got the angles coming down to see the two reds near the black spot, if they're both available to left corner. I'd love to be another angle there, but those are the ones he wants to get on. Get that one away from the black spot as soon as possible.
12. 13.
Yeah, he can do that now, and he fears the worst.
Oh, would you believe it?
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 13.
Well, is that easier than the one Willie Thorne missed in this UK Championship, Dennis? It's not far away.
Yeah, against the great Steve Davis. It was a similar shot that Willie missed, and it cost him the UK title that year. Tension, pressure of a deciding frame. Ronnie's had the second bite of the cherry.
One.
Yeah, just wasn't the smoothest delivery of the cue.
Eight.
Surely this time. Suppose nothing's going to surprise us, Dennis, tonight.
Yeah, nice little cannon required here. And he's played it perfectly. He's opened most of the game up.
16.
He'd have to do something careless, but we've seen him do that in a few of the frames, but he can taste victory here. Yeah, if you're not absolutely sure, get back up and make sure you're fully concentration. You know what I mean.
Pressure getting to you, Dennis?
24.
You know, my hands are perspiring here. I've enjoyed every minute of this match.
25.
.68 points required to make his opponent need a snooker. It's hard to see where it can go wrong. I think the fact that he missed that blue will make him try even harder, Ronnie. Concentrate even harder.
33.
You know what, Dennis, if Ronnie does come through this match, I wouldn't like to be the player who plays next, because so often when you should have gone out, you really relax the next day and just play incredible snooker.
40.
Yeah, I think Ronnie will be full of praise for his young opponent here, because no one could see this coming. And Well, he's got a kick there. He's got a kick which has spoiled the position somewhat. Look at the black jump there.
47.
Is there one more twist?
Yeah, one more twist. Can you believe it? What a time to get a heavy contact. A couple of pots away from winning the match, and he gets a bad contact.
Yeah, watch the black jump. I think I'd be playing the red. It's near the blue spot. Back down for, well, I could play for pink, I think, goes to the right corner, or black to the right corner.
Well, what drama we had in the previous frame. Is there more drama to come here? There's one red that's on the side cushion. The other four are perfectly placed. Wow.
He just hit that all wrong.
8.
Okay, potted the black, but he didn't get any side in the cue ball to avoid cannon the reds, but he's fortunate. This is, reds look pretty straight to the yellow pocket.
Nine.
No. He's concentrating so hard on potting the ball that it's taking his mind off the position. That's the pressure.
Yeah, I mean, if he underscrews it, he's on the pink. The only way it could go wrong was overscrewing it. Now, what a pressure pot this is. Oh, is it a plant? Are the two reds a possible plant?
16.
Well, they're just off, so if they're close together, he'd have to hit the first red on the right side, as we look at it, to push it on, to squeeze it. It goes the opposite way when they're that close together. Looking at that, you'd think if he hits it on the left side, he'll make it into a plant, but that's not the case. He's got to hit it on the opposite side. It's what we call a squeeze shot. But Ronnie knows he's got a couple of reds that are awkwardly placed. Even if he makes the plant. If he hits it that side, I think he won't pot it. It might squeeze away from the pocket. You see, if he hits it that side with them being so close together, he might miss this. Let's see, we've got the perfect picture. Yeah, I can't believe he couldn't work that out. Mind you, he's only a young
16.
player, and he hit the wrong side of the red there, Stephen.
Yeah, he needed to hit the left side of the red as he looked at it, the opposite, the way that you would normally play a plant. I think Ronnie was always pretty comfortable in his seat, the way that the remaining reds were. Ronnie's just desperate to get this match over with. He really is. Not the night he was expecting.
Yeah. And it's not the night that this Barbican crowd were expecting. They thought they were going to see a comfortable victory for the strong favourite. But what an exciting match it's turned out to be. Is there another twist? Oh, what's happening here? What is happening here? That's not a bad result in the end, because the red's gone safe and the white's gone near the cushion, but Ronnie hit that all wrong.
His head's scrambled at the moment, Ronnie O'Sullivan. It's not often you say that. But you get the sense it's becoming too much of an ask for Sonny Akani to win this match now.
.44 points behind, and all the reds up the other end of the table. It's a very difficult situation for this young player from Thailand. That helps his cause, getting the red up towards the high valued colours should he get a chance. Well, he did try to pot that because he knew the red wouldn't pass the pink, but that's got to be the wrong choice of shot under the circumstances. Surely that was a bit too much even for the great Ronnie O'Sullivan to take on. Now, can this young man hold himself together and get right back into this deciding frame?
Six.
Well, if he can pot these two open reds, wouldn't it be ironic that the last red he plays in this match would be with that infamous technique with the rest?
Can he get himself to that position? That is the question.
He doesn't want to overthink things here. Yeah, he could do with screwing back. If he screws back, if this is straight, he screws back for the blue. If you go too far, you're on the pink. I don't think you should be playing for the yellow. He needs the points on the board. And he has done.
7.
He's not played a single shot that I've chosen tonight, Dennis, but he's not done too badly. This now needs a really good positional shot. Whereas if he's on blue or pink, it's very straightforward. Yeah, it was tough.
9.
And now, because he takes the yellow, Ronnie O'Sullivan only needs the red to leave him need a snooker.
Sonny Akani, 9.
No, he hasn't hit that hard enough. That might be okay. It wasn't quite as he played it, but the pink has covered that red that's to the left of the yellow. Yeah, he's anxiously looking there.
He might be snookered on both. That could be the winning shot.
Oh, the red hitting the yellow could be very costly indeed. As Stephen said, he only needs this red now. And that might be the one that gets him over the winning line. Be a very relieved Ronnie O'Sullivan
8.
because this young man has played stunning snooker this evening.
9.
Yeah, I think Ronnie will embrace his young opponent. He knows he's put up a fantastic performance. Okay, Ronnie O'Sullivan's been far from his focus
14.
best, but what a performance that young man's put up.
16.
Well, it doesn't matter about putting the green in the
O'Sullivan,
ground.
16.
This young Thai player, what a performance. He led Ronnie O'Sullivan 2-0, then he led 4-2, and he was unlucky when he potted the green and knocked the blue out. And just look at that, acknowledging this crowd here in the Barbican Centre. Ronnie, while he will be a very relieved player, but well done to Sonny Akani. Great match. And Ronnie O'Sullivan takes it on a deciding frame, 6 frames to 5. And they're still cheering this young player as he leaves the arena. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. That was fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And we'll be back for some more snooker tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So we'll see you then. Good night.
Thank you. The final frame.
Yeah,
Ronnie
smiles
O'Sullivan
all
to
around,
break.
and he got a
Settle
great
down,
reception
please.
as he
Thank
come
you.
back into the arena. So Ronnie O'Sullivan breaks off. I didn't think I'd be saying it, but he breaks off in frame 11. We've got a 1-frame shootout.
Doesn't want to hit the knuckle. Oh, could that be the last shot he's played in this UK Championship? So we all know how well Ronnie closes out matches.
Yeah, just over 3 hours of pulsating snooker action here at the Barbican in York. We'll show you that red go right in the center of the pocket.
Six. Seven.
I think he's got the angles coming down to see the two reds near the black spot, if they're both available to left corner. I'd love to be another angle there, but those are the ones he wants to get on. Get that one away from the black spot as soon as possible.
12. 13.
Yeah, he can do that now, and he fears the worst.
Oh, would you believe it?
Ronnie O'Sullivan, 13.
No. Is that easier than the one Willie Thorne missed in this UK Championship, Dennis? It's not far away.
Yeah, against the great Steve Davis. It was a similar shot that Willie missed, and it cost him the UK title that year. No. Tension, pressure of a deciding frame. Ronnie's had the second bite of the cherry.
One.
Yeah, just wasn't the smoothest delivery of the cue.
Eight.
Surely this time. Suppose nothing's going to surprise us, Dennis, tonight.
Yeah, nice little cannon required here. And he's played it perfectly. He's opened most of the game up.
16.
He'd have to do something careless, but we've seen him do that in a few of the frames, but he can taste victory here. Yeah, if you're not absolutely sure, get back up and make sure you're fully concentration. You know what I mean.
Pressure getting to you, Dennis?
24.
You know, my hands are perspiring here. I've enjoyed every minute of this match.
25.
.68 points required to make his opponent need a snooker. It's hard to see where it can go wrong. I think the fact that he missed that blue will make him try even harder, Ronnie. Concentrate even harder.
33.
You know what, Dennis, if Ronnie does come through this match, I wouldn't like to be the player who plays next, because so often when you should have gone out, you really relax the next day and just play incredible snooker.
40.
Yeah, I think Ronnie will be full of praise for his young opponent here, because no one could see this coming. And Well, he's got a kick there. He's got a kick which has spoiled the position somewhat. Look at the black jump there.
47.
Is there one more twist?
Yeah, one more twist. Can you believe it?
Ronnie
What a
O'Sullivan,
time to get a heavy
47.
contact. A couple of pots away from winning the match, and he gets a bad contact.
Yeah, watch the black jump. I think I'd be playing the red. It's near the blue spot. Back down for, well, I could play for pink, I think, goes to the right corner, or black to the right corner.
Well, what drama we had in the previous frame. Is there more drama to come here? There's one red that's on the side cushion. The other four are perfectly placed. Wow.
He just hit that all wrong.
8.
Okay, potted the black, but he didn't get any side in the cue ball to avoid cannon the reds, but he's fortunate. This is, reds look pretty straight to the yellow pocket. Whoa. He's concentrating so hard on potting the ball that it's taking his mind off the position. That's the pressure.
Yeah, I mean, if he underscrews it, he's on the pink. The only way it could go wrong was overscrewing it. Now, what a pressure pot this is. Oh, is it a plant? Are the two reds a possible plant?
16.
Well, they're just off, so if they're close together, he'd have to hit the first red on the right side, as we look at it, to push it on, to squeeze it. It goes the opposite way when they're that close together. Looking at that, you'd think if he hits it on the left side, he'll make it into a plant, but that's not the case. He's got to hit it on the opposite side. It's what we call a squeeze shot. But Ronnie knows he's got a couple of reds that are awkwardly placed. Even if he makes the plant. If he hits it that side, I think he won't pot it. It might squeeze away from the pocket. You see, if he hits it that side with them being so close together, he might miss this. Let's see, we've got the perfect picture. Yeah, I can't believe he couldn't work that out. Mind you, he's only a young
16.
player, and he hit the wrong side of the red there, Stephen.
Yeah, he needed to hit the left side of the red as he looked at it, the opposite, the way that you would normally play a plant. I think Ronnie was always pretty comfortable in his seat, the way that the maroon and reds were. Ronnie's just desperate to get this match over with. He really is. Not the night he was expecting.
Yeah. And It's not the night that this Barbican crowd were expecting. They thought they were going to see a comfortable victory for the strong favourite. But what an exciting match it's turned out to be. Is there another twist? Oh, what's happening here? What is happening here? That's not a bad result in the end, because the red's gone safe and the white's gone near the cushion, but Ronnie hit that all wrong.
His head's scrambled at the moment, Ronnie O'Sullivan. It's not often you say that. But you get the sense it's becoming too much of an ask for Sonny Akani to win this match now.
.44 points behind, and all the reds up the other end of the table. It's a very difficult situation for this young player from Thailand. That helps his cause, getting the red up towards the high valued colours should he get a chance. Well, he did try to pot that because he knew the red wouldn't pass the pink, but oh, that's got to be the wrong choice of shot under the circumstances. Surely that was a bit too much even for the great Ronnie O'Sullivan to take on. Now, can this young man hold himself together and get right back into this deciding frame?
Six.
Well, if he can put these two open reds, wouldn't it be ironic that the last red he plays in this match would be with that infamous technique with the rest?
Can he get himself to that position? That is the question.
He doesn't want to overthink things here. Yeah, he could do with screwing back. If he screws back, if this is straight, he screws back for the blue. If you go too far, you're on the pink. I don't think you should be playing for the yellow. He needs the points on the board. He has done.
7.
He's not played a single shot that I've chosen tonight, Dennis, but he's not done too badly. This now needs a really good positional shot. Whereas if he's on blue or pink, it's very straightforward. Yeah, it was tough.
9.
And now, because he takes the yellow, Ronnie O'Sullivan only needs the red to leave him need a snooker.
Sonny Akani, 9.
No, he hasn't hit that hard enough. That might be okay. It wasn't quite as he played it, but the pink has covered that red that's to the left of the yellow. Yeah, he's anxiously looking there.
He might be snookered on both. That could be the winning shot.
Oh, the red hitting the yellow could be very costly indeed. As Stephen said, he only needs this red now. And that might be the one that gets him over the winning line. Be a very relieved Ronnie O'Sullivan, because this young man has played stunning snooker this evening.
Yeah, I think Ronnie will embrace his young opponent. He knows he's put up a fantastic performance. Okay, Ronnie O'Sullivan's been far from his focus
14.
best, but what a performance that young man's put up.
16.
Well, it doesn't matter about putting the green in the ground.
16.
This young Thai player, what a performance. He led Ronnie O'Sullivan 2-0, then he led 4-2, and he was unlucky when he potted the green and knocked the blue, and just look at that, acknowledging this crowd here in the Barbican Centre. Ronnie, while he will be a very relieved player, but well done to Sonny Akani. Great match, and Ronnie O'Sullivan takes it on a deciding frame, 6 frames to 5.